Okay, we should be live. Hopefully everyone's doing all right today. I just scarfed down the most important food of the world. That's some cheese, because I hadn't eaten this morning. It's been a long morning. Some of it involved grinding in this, but other things of it involved just not getting to the computer in time to get things all set up. But I've done grinding. A few hours of grinding. Not the best grinding, but I have a few S levels, but I don't have the spheres to actually take advantage of that. So we're going to have to get some more spheres, first of all. So that means we're going to be wandering around the world, cleaning up our lists. But I'm still missing 2 weapons to do proper grinding. I can get doubles, but yeah, we're just all over the place. I've done a few things. Most of the grinding I did was to try and get the celestial weapons. We do have Tidus's celestial weapon. You have to beat the race, go down to the whole thing, grab his weapon and stuff like that. Oh, you want to see a lot of levels stored? I can do this again. We'll just do it for those 2. I don't care if they get extra levels on top of it. It's not going to hurt anything. Let me make sure that I'm healed up. I think I am. Fight monsters. Species, actually, it's not conquest species. We do need to do the species conquest one instead. But Don Tonberry. Are you sure about that? Sure. I'm certain. White magic, Hesaga. Time to get Tidus beat the crap up. I cannot get him levels because he does not have his weapon. Him and Waka, I believe, are the ones that lack the triple AP weapons. I was farming for them, did not get them. But I did go fight some eyeballs. I got that stuff. I got her leveled up quite a bit, but you guys just defend. And then they beat up the little doll man. And yes, they are notably faster than him. But we also still have, we can mug this guy. We're getting candles of life off of this. And this isn't even like peak grinding. This is just, oh, we can get 70-something thousand. We can still have him go kill things. You started your own Final Fantasy X today with mouse and keyboard, and you're trying to find out if your PS3 controller works on PC. I don't know if there's a way to get PS3 working on PC. There probably is. I do know there's a way to get PS4 and PS5. They beat up a little doll man. Synopsis of Lies of P. I want to play through that game. The combat system in it is Souls-like, but at least in the demo they wanted you to parry more. How you guys doing, by the way? I didn't ask either of you how you're doing this morning. Locke and Daladon. I just realized I had my walking shoes underneath my desk instead of my slippers. No! Can't have those under there. Just hitting the wall hard. I feel that. I am going to eat. Tomorrow's stream is up in the air. I have hit a wall as well, but it's like, you guys just sit and watch. I might take tomorrow off. I don't know yet. Depends on my energy levels. Oh, I forgot to put haste on him, so we're getting less XP this time. Locke's watching F1 qualifying and then might try to demop again. Try the demop? Oh, the demo. Okay. Wait a minute, my brain is not processing that properly. Okay. The demo again of the new Sonic Racing game. Need to get the controls down because they are not what they should be. Ooh. What did they do with the... you only have full life. Fat fingers. I am right there with you. White magic. I'll show you Yuna's stats. Because she got priority on the spheres. But... accelerate on controller. What button would you expect? Either right trigger or A. Well, yeah, A. Is what I would expect. One of those two. Depends on whether it's going to be using a graduated accelerator like an analog, or whether it's going to do... should be right trigger, but yes, it was A. They are doing freaking... oh, like NES, SNES level controls. That it really sound... then the drift was RB. I know that control scheme. I don't remember which game it was. That is one that has been used before. Yeah, old Mario Kart, I think, did that. Yeah, it was. That is weird. I thought the SNES one used that too. A to accelerate. Did it not? Well, he's gonna mug again. The more candle of lives we get, the better. They're not the most important thing, but they're there. Unfortunately, I don't think I can kill this guy yet, but we'll get there. Oh, and I forgot, she's on... they're not on their gear for this. Oops. So they're going to get way less. White magic. Haste on you. They might not get any because the dude is about to be like right on top of us. He's coming right for us, Mr. Simpson. Yeah, we this was just a complete waste of 8,000 gold. We'll do this again. I will show it off, just how much we're getting. I also want to see if Animom can actually kill this guy. I don't know if they can. Hey, Animom. I have short summons because I was doing so much grinding. Gonna change again, so R trigger for accelerate and left trigger for drift. They're gonna work out what to use for items and such. Ah. You only got to around the N64 era? Oh. Well, let's just see if Oblivion kills this guy. If it does, we didn't completely waste our resources. It kills him. Oh, we got some normal levels. That was not what we were supposed to be doing. I don't remember what Keeper does. And we currently do not have access to the Force Hockey, guys. Wait, you aren't allowed to use those summons anymore, not in America, without paying Nintendo first? God damn it. Don't get me started on that shit. I don't know if I'm going to cover... I have the freaking Super Mario RPG and Paper Mario on my short list. I have been considering removing them. The Pokemon games are a bit lower on my list, but it's like, why? What I should do is the original SMT. Or I could do Dragon Warrior. You actually had to look up Switch 2 in Europe to be sure getting one didn't mean getting it bricked. I don't think Nintendo particularly cares about what's right politically. Oddly enough. So we have Wonder Wing on. I'm going to show off just how many levels we get off of this. And this is with these set without the doubles. We're going to probably, if I do real grinding, I'm going to get triples for it. Triple overdrive. I don't know why I was running in circles just then, but we will deal with it. Okay, fight monsters. Let's actually do this. It doesn't hurt to have the levels. It's going to bother me to see them there, but it's not a big issue. It's my farming movement. Exactly. I really was in the Omega Ruins running in circles for about 3 hours. Where was it? I think it was... No, it might have been closer to 4. Because I did it for 2 hours. And then I used my laptop to stream it from my computer, so I could do it while I'm doing my walking, which was about another hour. Because I do it, and I walk for about 30 minutes, and I take a break, usually to just like eat and use the bathroom, and then I walk for another half hour. So I was doing that while I was walking. And then I did some more grinding, and then we finally had the stuff to do the triple I guy. Okay, you just sit still. White magic. Histaga.
Oh no, he's waddling towards me. Whatever will I do?
Probably just wait. Mug. Because we want the Gandalf's life. He can also give us the wallets that get you Gajillionaire, but once we get Riku's ultimate weapon... Oh, it is worth noting. Don't remember whether I mentioned it early on. Yes, I did all the grinding. I am going to admit I only got to 0.1 time. Like 0.1 seconds for the Titus sigil. I did cheat in the Titus sigil because I got to 0.1 and I was like, fuck this shit. Fuck it. And I just cheated it for myself for that one item. Everything else I went through and got, including the bloody 200 lightning bolts. We have a no encounter thing on freaking Riku for it. Yeah. Don't want to do that one again. Never again. But yes, I did cheat in the Titus sigil. Because we got to 0.1 seconds and I was several hours of grinding into that. I just, no, I didn't have it in me to do anymore. Oh, I forgot to put haste on Titus again. Just as a heads up. So if somebody wants to say this is an invalid run, it's fine. I don't wanna. I don't ever want to hear the Chocobo music in this game again. I'm going to. I don't wanna. That is such a bullshit challenge. It makes the lightning feel reasonable. That's the thing that pisses me off with it. The lightning literally took me a quarter of the time, if that. So, white magic, haste. Had to go to the bank earlier today for an appointment where they go over all the stuff with them. More an info thing. Consider grabbing the identity theft insurance stuff for all our accounts. About $7.50 a month for $1 or $12 for all accounts. I hate that we need that as insurance. But I mean, I understand it costs money to recover all the stuff afterwards. I also think about moving your extra pension savings from who it's now with to the bank, because it's more accessible. I've been thinking about For those of you wondering, yes, I do have a retirement fund. It's not a massive one, and I can't withdraw from it until I'm in my 60s, but I have it. It's just, yeah, a pain in the ass to get access to. Let's go ahead and haste you. But everything in the US is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna be honest. If you go by the history of men in my family, I probably will not make it to an age that I get to withdraw from that without a massive tax penalty. Just as an understanding of things. Men in my family do not live that long. Also need to sort out your Australian tax file number so you can forward it to your pension savings there, because you have a pension savings there still, and it's doing really well. Ooh. I'm afraid to look at... Oh, this guy has gone into the realm. You know what? Let's do Magus Sisters. Why not? Frankly... you won't get to retire at all. 73 is the retirement age there. You've rotted in a coffin for 3 years by then. Your dad was convinced he'd never make it beyond 40, then 50, then 60, then 70, then now almost 80. There is only 2 guys that I am within one family member of that have made it past 70. That would be my uncle, and he barely made it past 70, and my grandpa on one side. Most of my uncles passed in their 40s, or one of them passed in their 30s. My dad passed in his 60s. But yeah, as far as retirement, honestly, I don't think my retirement is going to be able to be pulled out ever, honestly. But anyway, less depressing topics. Let's see if we can actually kill this little bastard here. Speaking of death, Pasado. And fight. Oh, that was not enough to kill him. He's gonna voodoo one of them.
Oh no.
I was thinking Pasado would be way better than that, but it wasn't.
Help each other.
Fuck you. I swear the last about like 10 fights I've had with her in the battle, she has decided to take a break. Let's stop all this talk of death. So let's unalive this little green bastard. Help each other. Cindy has been pissing me off. Cindy is just like constantly taking a break. One more time. I mean, it's more AP. It's a bit of AP, my guys. Hey, Queen, how's it going? And yes, I know I can press the button and make it happen faster, but then I can't have a drink while it's going on. We did some grinding. Just a little bit. How's your weekend going? Oh, it's going good. We still have about 1/3 AP to go through. We don't have the spheres to actually spend these levels yet. I really am curious how long this will take if I don't press the button. We're strong enough to kill this guy. The actual strategy is you're supposed to just farm it and then leave. F1 qualification, red flag in the last section. There are 7 minutes left, so 1 or maybe 2 laps left if you really push. And it started to rain. Oh, God. With the way F1 goes, that can get real messy. Farm 3 hours worth of spears? Maybe. Actually, the plan right now is go... Only 3 cars have time so far? Ew. But no, the current plan is actually do some more side quests. Because I didn't do all the celestial weapons. There's 2 that we haven't... The only ones I did are ones that we have demonstrated how to do them on screen. Those are the only ones I went and got. For anyone wondering. I haven't done any of the others. So let's go ahead and go to our side quest list. We need to do... Because we still have 2 celestial weapons left to do. Oh, I already said what happened with the Chocobo race. We're not touching that shit again. That can go rot in hell. But we have the Mercury Sigil to get in the Cactuar village. And we have probably an entire day's worth of Blitzball to do. The Chocobo race is my shame. We got a Paladin shield. Cool. And a bunch of far plane wins. Buy weapons. Sell. To fill you in, Queen. This is probably the last time I will bring it up. I have cheated 1 item in this entire game. I actually cheated 1 item. And is that freaking Sun Sigil. You want to know why? I got 0.1 seconds. And it was either that or go learn how to do the new glitch that somebody found about like a week and a half ago. Because guess what? There is actually a... I think I'm going to keep those. There actually is a glitch. On PC, I'm not sure if it's possible. I think the way it is relying... Because it requires a frame-perfect input. 1 frame-perfect input, and the rest of it is just easy, cheesy, breezy bullshit. The way you do it is... Actually, I can show it off, because we actually haven't seen this cinematic. Here, let's go ahead and show off what the glitch is. I don't think I can pull it off. Not right now, unless I change settings in here to make it chug. Which I don't want to do on stream. I modified the save file to add the item. But that's what I did to add the thing. I didn't add anything else. I didn't add any levels. I just did that. As far as the glitch... There is a cinematic you can get here, and I don't think we're going to be able to pull this off. Nope, we almost got it. It is what it is. Normally I won't cheat like that, but God, it was irritating me. I spent like, what? I think like 4 times as much time on that than I did on the freaking lightning one. So... But yeah, the trick here is you want to be mounting the Chocobo as this cutscene starts. We actually haven't seen this cutscene. Ha! We got it! We got we got the live on stream. Frame perfect input. We got the goddamn. Okay, the way this works, I have to go load it up again real quick. Please do not break while I go look up how to do this again. Oh, jeez. There is a whole guide on how to do it. Oh, and it's in my history. Okay, search history. Reddit, Chocobo, Ace. Let's go look at this guide. I can't believe it. This was only discovered like a few, the post for it is 8 days ago. So I'm guessing it was discovered like a week and a half ago. The trick is we can't press any button to advance the thing. Okay, so we want to go... I'm going to go ahead and pause this. We want to go this way. But this was just, like, discovered not very long ago. So you're going to see this in speedruns, if it isn't already in them. So I can confirm it works on PC. It is a bit convoluted how we do this, though. So we come down here. I will not be able to do this again. We get into this. Let's see if we can actually get this to work properly. I'm following a video. Oh, he already did that part. Okay, so it's called The Scar. We get into this. We're ruining the cinematic, by the way. You guys are not going to be able to see the cinematic now. It thinks we're on a Chocobo, but it doesn't know what to do. It's going to take me about 8 minutes to replicate this thing, but this is how you start at the end. Okay, so he comes down here. He comes in here, and then he walks back out. And you press the advance button. And then you come down this way. Oh, I need to actually make sure that he's... I need to get to the right point in it. It's going to take me a minute to actually... Okay, so he does that part. Last of his strength. Then I think they press it again. Oh, no, you can get encounters. We just broke it. No! Oh, they didn't say that you could get encounters while you're on that. No! Please be still broken. We're still broken. Brought us the calm. How did he get back on his Chocobo, though? Oh, he got back on it by... We might have broken how to get it. Nope. Yeah, we didn't get it. Oh, yeah, we did. We did not get it, unfortunately. Shit. Okay, so for those of you wondering, if you remind me, I will try to put the link to this glitch. You guys can actually see it fully done. That sucks that I can probably reenact it. It will work on PC, but I was not expecting you to be able to get encounters there. Let's see if I can actually not have a million things of crap added to it. So Control C. I think that is... Yeah. The bug is that. I'll put it in chat, and I'll actually save it for later as well in a notepad. So I can upload it whenever this comes out. Remind me to put it in there, though. It is so weird. But yeah, you basically... What you do is you come out of there, and you're able to remount your Chocobo. I don't remember... I don't know how they do it entirely. Because all I'm going on is just a video. But that I have muted at the moment. But you get this, you're able to remount your Chocobo, you go over and you talk to them, and you stay in the cinematic. So you're advancing the cinematic by one place. We already broke it because we went to one place too far in the cinematic. I will probably not remember. This is more for people watching the VOD on the YouTube end. Whenever they watch the re-release, whenever it comes in like a month and a half, 2 months, and I'll forget where to find this. But you basically get him like this, and instead of getting into a fight at the end of that cinematic, like right there and ending the cinematic, you end up remounting your Chocobo by pressing A. I'm wagering. And then you go and start the challenge to get the between the balloons. Actually, we could just load. I can do that. I don't think I can get it again, but we can try one more time. It's ridiculous. But yeah, you basically have to go through a certain set of like, just normal, easy steps without getting into combat and stuff like that to end up starting at the very end of the race. And then what you do is you finish the race, you come back out, grab a few balloons, and walk back. I tried for a while to get this one. And now I just get the start of it live on stream. That, Well, now we know it's possible on PC. I don't know if I saved after doing that little bit of grinding. Not that it particularly matters. I think I did, though, judging by the time there. Yeah, the hard part is getting this, like, frame-perfect nonsense that we did with the Chocobo. Because you have to be mounting the Chocobo as you go into the cutscene. I will try it one more time. If we get the cutscene, we'll actually get to see the cutscene, though. So... Okay, I've gotten it twice in a row. I'm not entirely sure how. But if you need to line it up, that's how you do it. I tried this so many times before stream. I don't know how I'm getting it now. Go in. Come back out. Press this. Get teleported back here. Come out to this point. Oh, it didn't actually mount it. Damn. So it might not actually work on... PC. Although I wonder... Is our Chocobo still here? Yes, our Chocobo is still here, I think. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do about it. Anyway, you can get that to happen. I don't know if I can get the rest of the glitch to happen. It works on PS4, I believe. But yeah, we'll go show off the cinematic. One more reload. And we'll show off the actual cinematic as well. It's sitting toying with me. Can I quit? Thank you. Yeah, I just think that's fun. There probably is a way to get it to work on PC. But we don't need it now, because I did the other method. I do find it really kind of cool. It probably would also work on PS5, but I think one of the big reasons why that kind of thing works on PS4 is the limited frame rate. Because I am pressing circle and then upright to get on him during the loading screen. You have maybe... It's less than a second, so it's... So 60 frames per second would be like 60. On a PS4, I'm wagering this is probably running at 30. Although it could be running at 60, I don't know. But yeah, you have that limited number of frames to actually get it in before the load officially ends. Oh, come on. Thank you. It just wasn't hooking into it for a second. This gorge is called the Scar. They say that when the High Summoner cornered Sin, Sin tore the earth here asunder with the last of its strength. This is a really beautiful cinematic. The High Summoner and Sin struck each other down at the gorge's bottom. Lord Gandalf's sacrifice brought us the calm. Oh, and by the way, where you get the sword for Tidus, his is relatively easy. You just have to beat... You don't have to beat your time, you just have to beat the race. And then you come up over to this corner over in the top left that's the guy kept blocking us at. Once you won the race, he disappears until you come back to the Calmlands. What I'm thinking they might have done is if this is around there, you might be able to mount this. I don't know if it's there whenever you have... Yeah, it's still there. I'm going to see if I can mount that. It should loop back around. I don't want to walk around too much because we'll just get a random encounter. There you are. Can we mount the untrained one? Not if we keep getting random encounters. Speaking of other things I need to grind out Tidus' weapon, and I need to grind out what's-her-face's weapon. Oh, no, we can't mount that one. Okay. Anyway, our stats, by the way. Yuna is faster than Tidus now. Not quite as strong, but way better magically. Her sphere grid is that. She's got bribe, so we can go get stuff that we want. I was so not expecting to get that today. Now I'm like all thrown off. Let us go get Cactuar Village. Does he actually have... Yeah, he can move up this way. But this is what I wanted to... I want to get some of that grinding done before we go to, like, Bikanel. Because... Bikanel is going... Not Bikanel. Omega Ruins. Omega Ruins will be a lot easier once we have, like, these kind of stats. But the place that I'm getting these weapons from is one reason why I'm going to have 99 magic defense spheres. As we go ahead and do this, we don't ever get that cinematic again. So I've cut us off of it. We don't get to try anymore on the save. But fight monsters where we get the weapons that we wanted are down here in the species conquest. You get one eye. Farming the eyeball guys is easiest where we lost our 3 chests. Now, we are not really set up for this one. I'm going to go ahead and... If she defends, does she get to go again? Yes, she does. Because I want to do this to this guy first. There we go. Lunar Curtains. Special... You're not going to steal anything from him. You are going to haste him for whenever we come out. In case we do something dumbs. And she is using the wrong thing for this, but it's fine. Let us go with the Magus Sisters. Basically, you kill this guy, he can drop magic armlets or defensive items. Magic armor, which boosts your MP, or he can drop weapons that give you triple AP and 1 or 2 slots. And what we want from him is we want weapon with 2 slots. I've gotten a few of each of the ones with 1 slots. I did not get a bunch of the 2 slots one. That is one of the weapons. That is Orin's. We already have Orin's done. So I can go to buy weapons, sell it for more than we paid to face that guy. Yeah, Painkiller, triple AP, and it's actually one of the good ones of it. That's how we get the weapons. It's random chances of which one you get. If you kill this thing with the character that you need the weapon for, it becomes easier because there's a slightly increased chance of getting it from them. But only slightly. I'm surprised these are so cheap. So let's go ahead. Sphere Grid Titus. Keep moving your paltry way around. Now, if I wanted to, I could keep one of the tier 1s. We have enough of the 1-slot ones. We could keep the 1-slot ones for Titus, and I believe the other one I'm missing is Waka. Because I know I'm missing his. Yeah, I have the Painkiller for you. No, I'm missing Lulu's. Lulu's is the one I'm missing, not Waka's. And he's just going to stay on his. But yeah, I need to get the triple overdrive. I can do double overdrive. I don't know if I'm going to go that route or not. We'll see how much grinding I feel like doing. It's not a ton. But equipment-wise, I think we might actually want Titus on... Where is it? Taming Sword. And you are going to swap with Auron. There you go. He's not bad off either. He's agility 28 at the moment. I did get a few levels for him. Because he's with his special weapon, he gets first strike, which is really handy. We need to get Riku's, though, so she can get Gajillionaire. Why do I keep leaving this place? I could just leave from the save point. Probably because I haven't drank my coffee yet today. Coffee. Okay, so Bikanel is the next place we go. And once we do the stuff with the Yevon guys, and I want to say it's Bavel. Once we do that one, like the high bridge one, we'll be able to get 4 empty slot weapons as well, which might be an alternative to just farming those guys. I don't know if I want to be hunting down the stuff for triple AP. I don't know how much that's going to require. And now if we don't want to encounter things here, we actually do want to encounter things here. We could put on no encounter again. So what we're looking for is... You probably recall an area with quicksand pits. Yeah, we know where those are. East was an area that we couldn't go to. Yeah. So that's going to be up yonder. We already got all the other treasure here, so any encounters we have are fine. You find it interesting that we don't... There we go. We haven't had any encounters yet. But I Need to just haste you. So you can harvest all of these guys. I should probably be mugging instead of that, so I get their items, but that requires menuing. Excuse me. Oh, we just got Albed spheres from that. There's our first save point. You can see that was when I started my grinding, by the way. For Yuna. These guys don't matter. I probably, like I said, I should probably be using Mug. We have MP Stroll on, so it doesn't matter. But one thing we need to do is we need to get 4-socket armor so we can apply custom stuff to it. If we want to be doing like truly endgame stuff. Obviously, we're already pretty much at the point where the endgame of this is going to be a pushover. We were already at a point where we could reasonably beat the endgame before. White magic, haste on you. Now let's go ahead and do your stuff. Skill, Mug. Because that gets us smoke bombs and sleeping powder. I'm trying to remember how many enemies there are to capture. We have to capture a worm. We have to capture a few other things as well. And yes, I am going to get hers done first. That's down to there. I don't think I have any purple spheres that I want to put into these. Yeah, we have 42 magic defense spheres from grinding those guys. They give, I think, 1 to 2 each, depending on if you got overkill or not. But we'll use up our 6 power spheres, and then we'll just sit on it for a little while. We'll get Riku up probably next. Because she's the one who... It doesn't really matter who I choose, but I like her overdrive, so... It's not completely broken, but it's fun to mess around with. But yeah, right now our major limiter is power spheres. I'm going to go ahead and throw one more magic defense sphere down here. I want to get her probably over 100 magic defense. Just for later. So I'll go ahead and just grab one there. We're going to have to come back through with Tidus, but that's not a big deal. And then we go to there. And I am going to go ahead and grab the Buster skill over there as well. Yep. Ability sphere. Delay Buster. Lovely. She doesn't even have delay attack. She has delay Buster now. So speed, and we just can't go too far past this, otherwise we just won't be able to get that little bit of extra defense there. So we go there, and we sit, and I will forget to use that, but we got Hastiga. And now the Aeons are completely busted again, even further. We just got about, I want to say 1,400 life for Anima just from going that far on her. To give you a rough idea of how much moving around that with Yuna increases their power. Because it's not just one stat, it's all stats get boosted by it. Okay, so white magic, haste on you. And also, another reason I want to get Riku up is because Riku's going to be a Gillionaire source. Or Gillionaire, or whatever you want to call it. That means that she's going to be the supply of gold we need for getting something else. If we're going for like perfect end game, destroy everything kind of setup. Now, am I going to go through and do all of the nonsense with whatchamacallit, Dark Aeons and stuff like that? I might not do that before we beat the game. We're already going to be busted to beat the game. And we're already going to have to go around this thing probably twice if we wanted to like go completely max on everything. But yeah, we'll take 2 of them. Why not? But yeah, there's people who go through and they will get all the strength spheres, all the stat spheres, replace all of the 1s, 2s, and 3s with the +4 stat ones, which is ridiculous to me. Okay, we got 2 power spheres, so you get to move up there. Grab this. But I don't have the patience for that. And you are going to get bribe as well. So you go there and you sit. Because you have a strength sphere there to mess with. Okay, so we're looking for the quicksand. I think it's in the next area. We also haven't ran into the big birds. The big birds. Okay, so the sand pits. Trying to remember where they're at. We do need to just capture everything here. We don't want to be doing Dark Ifrit. I think I passed a Luck Sphere. Oh, I don't have Fortune Spheres to grab it. It's a +1 luck. Yeah, I need to grind up some Fortune Spheres. That is on my list of things to do, but I don't have any. And I mean, you could bribe if we wanted to. You know what? Go ahead and mug this guy. She busted. Yeah, the one to the top left over there, I just don't have any Fortune Spheres to use on it. Sadly. I can come back to it. Getting the levels is not the hard part. Now that we've got everything squared away, we can, if we get set up for the triples, we can get 3 times the luck spheres, so I mean 3 times the levels. There we go. I can English. Fear me. And speed for accuracy. We go down to that one. That's our last power sphere, which means we can't go past Hastaga. So we go there. But yeah, I do plan on making our way around this, but I'm trying to remember where the little sand things are. I don't think it was this way. I think we've gone too far. Because I think the sand pits were back this way. Were they not? Unless it's up this way. I think that's just a home, though. I have her equipped with, like, the high-end one, like, we actually need it. By the way, Yuna's Nirvana. I could just have her on the herding staff and have her do the same thing that he's doing. He has all of his skills. I mean, she has all of his skills except for a couple of, the low-end ones. Like, why do we even care about that? Yeah, I think we go this way. Oh, look, it's a Cactuar. I forget whether we have to capture the Cactuar here. We will just do it anyway. Ta-da! Could have sworn we were supposed to get worms here as well. I'm not seeing them. Yeah, here's the sand, quicksand stuff. And there's Ifrit. I only got all the Quacktar, not the Cactuar. Ta-da. Touche. I'm mildly tempted to see if we can handle this guy, but I'd have to go back and get the save spot. Yeah, we don't go to him. Ifrit versus Shiva could very well be a thing. Go, Mug. And yes, I am actually low on high potions. I gave some of my people just plain cure. In the anticipation that I'm going to be overloading on freaking high potions just from theft. A sandstorm blocks your path. The area named, you should be able to find a stone with a Cactuar engraved on it. Examine it with X. I need to look for the stone Cactuar. And avoid that guy over there. I am playing on PC. How's it going? And yes, I did get the bug to sort of work. I haven't figured out how to remount my Chocobo, though. I need to actually look at how they did that. You just go ahead and attack. I'm not gonna bother stealing from these guys right now. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. It's just a lot of menuing. Ow. Oh yeah, he has counter. I forgot about that. What is her accuracy at? I have a feeling it's still relatively low. I don't want to face off against that guy. Just don't remember where the Cactuar stone thing is. Oh, it's one of you guys. I need to bribe you. I don't remember how much I need to bribe you for. I also need to capture you, so that's a whole different thing. Which one do I do first is the question. Do I capture you first, or do I bribe you? Do I toss you over? Okay, to get the triple overdrive, we need to bribe 2 of these guys. I think it's 900,000. Yeah, it's 900,000 for 15. I would rather be bribed myself. Let's go ahead and go to her. Special. Bribe. We have just enough to do this once. We're gonna have to do it more than once. No. Yeah. We got 10 of them. We need 30 for one single triple overdrive. Trying to remember where the Chocobo thing is. We'll get that money back relatively quickly. It's not that hard to do. And yeah, if you miss, you don't get to see. Oh, he's got blind on him. I did not notice that. Well, since that's a thing. There. Get it back. Pay up, Titus. Tedious little bastard. If I play this again, I'm totally naming him Tedious. Okay. Yeah, we're still fine. Status-wise, I'm curious, what is her accuracy? It's 20, it's reasonable. Not as high as his, but it's fine. Yeah, we just don't want to go too close to the guy guarding where home is. That guy is a problem. I'm not even sure if I care about stealing from those guys. They can, however, drop... I remember they can drop frag grenades still. Yeah, it's not there. Where is the thing for this guy? Where is Bikanel? Oh, come on. I am on the home row. Come on. Load the image, please. I'm not sure I want you to do southeast section of Sanubia Desert West. Oh,
Farewell.
he missed.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I have a feeling the end of this game is going to be way easier than I remember it being. Okay, Sanubia Desert West is going to be in the southeast section. Were we really just like right next to it and I just didn't see it? Oh, that's another one of the captures we need. So you get to go ahead and pass. Skill mug. Skill and mug again. Mug. And one more mug.
Yeah.
This is what happens whenever you have actual accuracy and stuff. You can hit birds that are flying away from you, I guess. We do need to capture a sandworm still as well. It's in the southeast section. I'm guessing... Oh no, we were ambushed. Whatever will we do? Kill one of them to begin with. Easy enough. Okay, is it this way? I'm just looking around for trying to figure out where it's at. And these guys, I already have max grenades. I don't need to be stealing any more from them. We're going to hit inventory. There it is. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Tomei's gone to fetch the water. Be back soon. Using spheres to control the sands, the Cactuars defend their village. They are the gatekeepers. Present all 10 of the spheres they bear to the stone altar, and the way to the village will open. Do you know the way? Apart from getting a different sphere, it doesn't really matter if you win or lose. You'll still get what you came for as long as you complete the event. Okay. Yup. Got a whole list of them. Should I turn on no encounters so I can just do this? I like that it tells me they cannot be captured because our stealing from them kills them anyway. We're just happening to do more than enough damage to actually kill them too. With violence, not just with stealing. And we are getting so many high potions. Yeah, we're already at 44. I was at 0. Actually, no, I think I was at like 4 when we started this. Donk. I wish I could reorder my skills as well. I don't think we can. This is my first time doing the PC version with Dark Aeons and stuff. This far in. I have done the original several times. That's the one I usually play. The OG PS2 version. Yup. you just stay put. You go ahead and keep mugging these guys. I think we're about to hit cap on them, though. Because we can only capture 10. It doesn't hurt to get smoke bombs. Smoke bombs are solid, so are the sleep bombs. There's actually 2 types of sleep bombs, so you can actually end up with 198, I believe, total sleepers. Orin was in his 30s, and man, I feel old after this. Here, Orin, take some levels. Question is, what direction do I actually want to send him? You're glad you don't have the raspy whiskey voice just yet. No. I don't know if I can make my voice raspy right now. My voice can sit in a decent place in regards to just sounding old, but I don't think I can hit the raspy thing. Or do I have the raspy thing and I don't realize it? No! It's entirely reasonable. I might have that and I just don't realize it. Because I do know I have a bit of vocal fry, but not quite Orin levels of vocal fry. Grab that. Now, one thing that part of me wants to do, like, if I were to go and like, try resetting all of these to be optimal stats and all that kind of stuff, I would 100% want to, like, organize it as this section is your mana section. This section is your strength section. I would grind to that point, most likely. Grab that ability sphere, because why not? She already has delay normal, though. And yes, I am intentionally trying not to move too far in one move, because I will accidentally skip stuff. I did that back in the day with the normal grid. Go ahead and grab that. Grab that. Come down here to Yuna's spot. Grab those. She might actually be almost as strong as Tidus now. Not quite, but almost. Okay, you don't need any. You don't need any. Who else had levels? You do. So you get to go there. He's slowly moving towards having bribe himself. Which is a nice thing to have. I think that's everyone so far. Stats, Riku. 43, 64 agility. 87 agility, Jesus. Look at that stat difference. She is almost as strong as him. Like, strength-wise. but has better in most other stats. She's got slightly lower luck. That is the like major difference. And lower accuracy. Go ahead and just wait. Bug. Whack the bird.
See ya.
Wacky stick or whacky stick? A whack stick. Okay, so I think I might actually go save real quick. In case we screw this up a little bit. Bug. We're at 1 capture limit. We're not at Sandwolf capture limit, though. Breaking news. Summoner defeats Sin only using a 10-foot pole. More at 11. We don't... I mean, 11 is more than 10. Sorry, that was a dumb joke. Definitely gonna save. We'll put it in a new slot. Why not? Let's go find ourselves some Cactuars. Yeah, but you were inwardly rebelling against saying more at X2 because of 12 instead of 12-2. Ah. It is worth noting, I find the whole number -2 to be confusing as hell. Like, my brain does not like it. It does not tickle it nicely. If that makes sense. It's not the worst thing ever, but Final Fantasy X-2, Final Fantasy 13-2, 13-3. It's like, this does not work. This is not how sequels work. Give them proper names. We do need to go capture ourselves a sandworm. The names of those games are not passing the Marie Kondo test. You think Final Fantasy using both -2 and extra titles also confuses you? Oh, wait until it's like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth 2. PC version of this has like both secondary titles? Yep. It's wonderful, isn't it? Yes. Oh, and after stream today, I get to set up the next batch of videos. They're still processing. They're in like processing hell on YouTube, which is kind of annoying. Let's go ahead and armor break you. And then mug. Doesn't make much of a difference. Captain Kuja, back in the box you go. Zoo has been captured. And we're going to run out of space for items just because we're taking all these fights. Okay, back to the oasis. I should probably be doing this with no encounter on. I might actually switch it to that whenever we have the Cactuar in stock. Oh, have fun with your errands, Queen. Hopefully they're not bad errands. Go ahead and armor break you first. Hopefully it's just getting groceries and stuff. I actually used to like grocery shopping back in the day. But people got weird. That and I have extreme... Well, not extreme. I have pretty bad social anxiety, including agoraphobia. So... But be safe. Have a good one. I don't know how much life you have left. I'm not going to push my luck. White magic, haste on you. People are weird just like biking or driving in the cities now. It's crazy. No, the weirdness here is in regards to how people treat like wearing masks and stuff like that, or so like they never social distanced here where I live. Like right after the like mask mandate, there were people intentionally just trying to get up in your business just because they were conspiratorial about it. It's like, why? Why do you need to be 2 inches in front of me yelling at me about the fact that they don't have the bacon you like? Almost like straight up just left hooked a guy that decided to do that to me for that exact thing. Because he startled me. He just came up and was in my business before I knew he was there, because I was working at like the corner of a shelf. And he just ran up in my business. Not sure what you mean by LLC. I'm going to go ahead and mug that. Oh, come on. Yeah. Give me your smoke bombs. Yeah, though that doesn't make sense, so I don't know what you're intending with that. I'll just pay attention to Twitch chat for a while. Oh, Cole LLC. Oh, okay. I do have another video coming where we get into the purple. Probably won't be streaming it today. If I do stream Cole LLC, it's going to be a chat determines what we buy kind of thing. I will announce it ahead of time, though. The mask thing was so distressing. We had to be on 3 feet apart. Usually we go with 5. But yeah, I was always a firm believer of personal space before everything got bad. So yeah. If you stand close to a Dane, they will notice it and say it. I used to overtly tell people, if you are close enough for me to hit you, I want to hit you. that has been a rule of mine since freaking junior high. But yeah, I do. It's currently processing, if you're wondering. I can tell you how long it has left to process.
Let's go.
Go to that. Go and refresh. Nope, it actually just finished processing. Another video still has 7 hours left. But when we get to the purple one, I can actually set that. After this stream, I'll set it up where you guys can... The members first thing. It'll be going live tomorrow, as far as free to view. But what I usually do is once they're done processing, I'll set it to members first, and then it'll just release for everybody. I don't have any that are members only. I don't like that. I have a few friends who do it, and I forget how I'm supposed to creep up on this guy. May look like fun and games, but the gatekeepers are proud race of warriors. While they dislike combat, they will turn and face an enemy that takes their back. Should you fail to sneak up on them, they will realize they have overestimated their enemy and depart in disgust. Sneak up on the Cactuars when their backs are turned to confront them. It's better that way, believe me. Oh, it's this stuff. How am I supposed to get up to you in time, my friend? There's an invisible barrier there. Okay. So, white magic, haste. Oh, I can't haste any of them? You know what? That means you just die. Oh, you missed. Oh, it's 10,000 needles. Ouch. Well, white magic. Full life.
You shall be restored.
Yeah, I'll get him in. Am I just gonna have to use items on him? I can just use items on you. Special, use. I have plenty of these. If you're wondering, yes, you can get shining gems from the freaking whatchamacallit. Yay. Fail to catch the gatekeeper unaware and you'll obtain the sphere dealt pair the door. Best the gatekeeper and obtain his personalized sphere. Collect lots and lots of spheres to receive an award at the village. Okay, so we got the first one. I have plenty of those because I was getting them in the blasted, whatchamacallit? Omega Ruins. When I was grinding. Okay, so equip. Over on Riku. Where are you hiding? There we are. The Devastator. Just so this doesn't take a year and a half. And we'll put you in place of Yuna for now. Because Yuna's got plenty of levels. She's got almost as much life as Auron. And I forget if we do them all one after another. We'll find out soon enough, because it's going to be... The next one is Rovivia. West side of Desert East. This is why we have no encounter. I can come back here and farm to get the rest of the captures and stuff like that off camera. That gets a little bit tedious. Actually, I think if they're supposed to spawn, they would be spawning over in the section where we got Kimari. I believe it was. 'Cause I think Kimari was over here. We had Lulu and Waka in the first encounter. Then we had Kimari was over here trying to climb up the side of this. Then we come up here, we found Riku in the save point area here. This is a memory exercise for me. It's more that than just trying to remember the layouts. So that would have put us at 5. Where was Orin at in all this? No, wait. Orin joined us at the very beginning as well, didn't he? But yeah, this is for Riku's celestial weapon. Yeah, they only spawn after you've dropped off their orbs. Okay. It's been forever since I did any of this, so you'll have to deal with my long-term memory being kind of mediocre whenever it comes to all the secrets. And no, I don't think if I ever do speedrun this, I don't think I'm going to be doing freaking 100% speedruns or anything. 100% is not on my list. It would take way too long because I think we've gone through and done. We've spent a solid 50 hours in this. Do I think we could take one of the Dark Aeons? I think we could if I prepared for it. For the Dark Aeons, I would need to survive the initial volley. Be back soon. But yeah, we got one. That's all we really need to get her sigil. If memory serves. Yes, we can come in here. We get 2 chests. One is always a Mercury sigil, used as part of Riku's. The other varies depending on how many personal spheres. 1 or 2 for a potion. 3, 4, 5. Oh, we could, or 8 or 9. We'd have to get 9 of them for a mega sphere. I think we just intentionally fail it. Maybe. I don't have to do the battles for it. That'd be derpy. That's not what I should do. Why they have to be so blasted far away, I don't know. But yeah, if we fail them from here on out, I don't care. We got 1. That's all we absolutely need. I suppose if you were doing a 100% run, you'd have to get all of them. This would be a rough point to fail that. Whereas I don't think running on PC would be super well balanced. Hi. Has no patience for certain dim-witted friends, not a progressive thinker. Aw.
Don't you run, Needles!
Okay, at least we didn't get ambushed this time. Black magic, white magic. You know what? Drain. Skill mug. Nope, didn't quite hit him with it. Anyway, we are going to just use special. Use same thing we did last time. Shining Gem. Hey, Anime Argon, how's it going? Welcome to me beating up Cactuars. I've turned off encounters. We will probably turn them back on eventually. Cactuars believe in social distancing with a game of red light, green light. You forgot how early Final Fantasy X is so slow? Yeah. I mean, judging by how far we're running across the desert right now, I would say late Final Fantasy X is pretty slow as well. It is still in that age of kind of just chill turn-based. Just finished work and about to eat dinner in a few. I need to decide what I'm going to have for dinner or lunch or today. I might just have one of my turkey wraps. For those of you wondering, it is a high-fiber tortilla. It's fiber and protein. With turkey, feta, wickle pickles, which are spicy bread and butter pickles. I hate bread and butter pickles, but I love wickles. I don't hate bread and butter. I just don't like bread and butter pickles. But let's go ahead and turn this in. It's spicy bread and butter pickles. It's got feta cheese, turkey, lettuce, tomato, and sometimes I'll put some sauce on it. I tried olives on it, didn't work too well. So he's at the shop, I believe. Man, just seeing the dude standing there ominously throws me off. He's like, "Hi, I'm watching you. Come to me. Fight my fiery boy." This would be even slower if we had to fight for it. So 20% offside, sign it, that. Where is that at? Don't think he's in here. Yeah, that's just a home. I'm trying to remember where the 20% off sign is. Kind of wish this had a visual map for it, because this is west, by the way. No, this is central. Never mind. We're in the wrong one. That is why. This might be west. Nope, this is east. Was that top one actually west and I just didn't remember it was west? This game has very odd ideas of what is east and west, by the way. Because it's east, central, and you're transferring from north to south on the map up top. So what part of, how far in are you, Daladon? Yeah, this is west. Okay, so we're looking for the % off sign. Oh, that's just back to there. Oh, you're just on the boat. I actually don't know where this sign is. It's not there. You have it on in the background watching this? Ah. At least, I mean, you haven't gotten to the part where I have to, like, smack some people with horny jail. At least. Where are you hiding? It's the sale sign. I don't think it's this one. Oh, he's just behind it. Okay. He's not visible until you actually get there. Okay. Recently learned to count 50. A little needy. Attention deficit. Gosh, dang it. These feel like attacks. Oh, and we captured him too. That works. Probably should have just been clicking on the signs, I guess. Some more speed spheres. We got Chavas. At least that one was close by. Hello, here's another sphere. Seven little gatekeepers play in the sand. Alec and Aloha play tag in the ruins of men. Be back soon. If we get all 10 of them, I'm going to be happy. I don't think we're going to, because I'm not good at red light, green light. I'm actually fairly awful at red light, green light. And it is auto-saving quite frequently here. Each time we transition an area, I see the little Chocobo pop up. By the way, that picture of the Chocobo is adorable. Today is not going to be the Blitzball day, just in case anyone's really anticipating that. We're probably going to have a day just dedicated to Blitzball. I like how they're different sizes. I wholeheartedly, like, appreciate that. Can you guys come here? Thank you. I will grab one of you. There you go. Two brothers rarely separated. They move as one. Their closeness, a paragon of brotherhood. They're identical. We're just going to go ahead and whack one of them, if possible. Yeah, we're going to miss that. Special, use. They don't even get a turn because we're going full ham on this. Shining Gem. But yeah, I am kind of debating between a turkey wrap for lunch or breakfast or whatever it would be for me now. I don't have a... My sleeping pattern is basically a Jackson Pollock at this moment. There's something vaguely in a shape there, but it's not an actual pattern. It's just one of those things like my brain has decided it's not allowing these things to happen. That's Alex and Aloha. You know where the next one is. A bit of a walk. A bit of a walker. And thinking back, I know I said I don't think I did this before, but I think I actually did because I remember the two-hand ones. Five little gatekeepers play in the sand. Vakela seeks the shining blue. Be back soon. Too bad I don't think any of these are a trio. These are at the save spear where we found Riku. But yeah, you need 8 or 9 besides the first one to actually get the rest of these. This music is gonna put me to sleep, and the rhythmic just in the sand. Probably should not have been doing this at the start of a stream whenever I'm still trying to wake up from coffee. They should be here. Loves new things, hard on others, easy on self. Stingy. Man, you're a big Chocobo. I mean, not Chocobo, Cactuar. Oh, we failed one! Do we get a third trial, or is it only 2? We might fail this one. That one was a little too close. You're gonna try a mug, because I wouldn't mind capturing some more Cactuars. Okay, oh, nope. White magic haste on you? Nope, we're not gonna be able to get another try to just beat it up and steal from it, so... Oh, nope, don't flee! Go to attack, what the hell? And down here, shining gem. I am surprised we got that one on the third try. That was too close for comfort. We're back up to 100,000. So Vachella's sphere. Next one is Robea, which is hiding in a chest. I'm actually surprised at how long this takes. Because we've been doing this quest for, what, 15, 20 minutes at least, if not longer? Because me horsing around with the Chocobo did take a while. With the Tita's body pillow. And away we go. What else do we have here? I don't think there's anything else here besides dealing with Ifrit. Four little gatekeepers. Robea's stuck inside. Be back soon. So far, I think we have Mega Elixir pegged down, but I'm not certain. But yeah, this is basically Cactuar hide and seek. With red light, green light minigames and a little splash of violence. Okay, we want to go this way. We're looking for a chest along the fence. There it is. Hi. Let's get you out of there. A real needle brain. Likes cramped spaces. Check out his great collection. Whoopsie. I forget if the chests actually have anything in them. Let us try attacking you. Nope. I will try a mug. And we got it. That gives us more Cactuar catches. I need a few of them. But yeah, I don't know if those chests actually have anything in them. If they do, it's probably not anything that worthwhile. Especially considering we're kind of at the point where we have broken the main part of the game. But yeah, the only celestial weapon we have left to gather after this is going to be the Wakas, which is going to be what we do our Blitzball tournament for. The never-ending Blitzball. Just Blitzball. I don't know if that's going to be just one stream either. That might be two. Lord of the Hole is gone. Isra thinks. Be back soon. That is again over this way. So we just go to all the antlion pits and check them. It should just be in a random one. Not that one. Not that one. Isn't there a third one over here? There is not. In the one... I don't think he'd be in the one up here. Because there isn't one up here, is there? Nope. So he'd be in the one in the little alcove. I'm here, little alcove. Oh, he's not even in that one. Which one are you in, little bud? We have to leave the area and return to get him to spawn in here, I think. Ah. And it's a run. I think those are the only antlion pits as well. Oh, I see him. I see him. He be spinning. Hi, guy. Philosopher about town. Today he digs holes again, a cautious sort. His lingers, Jesus. White magic. You do have haste. Put it on him, so he has more than one chance at this.
See ya.
Because he's our capture guy. He's the one who we really want hitting stuff like this. Now we just don't go near you. Creepy freaking bastard. I wonder if that first time, if he actually spawned in the one that's by Ifrit. That would be kind of interesting. 'Cause I don't know if he can spawn that far up. You probably would have been able to see him in the footage, though, if he did, and I just didn't look up there. Elio. Oh, this is the fun one. Okay. We got to walk all the way back for this. Dealing with Cactuars. But yeah, I'll do the grinding of enemies here later. Right now, we'll just get what we can. Because we can. We're doing okay on this. We're doing better than I thought we were going to with red light, green light. But we got to go all the way back to Oasis. I forget if we leave the desert if it resets. I don't think it does, but you never know. It is the walk. Thankfully, the last one I don't think requires us going all the way across the desert again. Save. These guys are not a challenge. We have the tools to deal with them. It's just a matter of red light, green lighting them. I remember back in the day, I was really struggling with getting a lot of items. I am not nowadays. It might just be a difference between the versions, though. We've got a friend. And I already got the thing from Rin. He gives us a handful of items for learning the entire Albed alphabet. Worth getting, definitely. That's one thing that would probably keep you from doing a... whatchamacallit, 100% run with an imported one. Imported Albed thing because it would actually change how long that takes. Hello, Cactuar. You big. I love their little faces. See what lies beyond the sands. He travels far to distant lands. Hyperreactive and a bad poet. That's gonna be nauseating. The tilting of the ship is rough on me. Yay, we didn't even have to fight him. I really wish he would have just like gone full boss mode and we had to fight like a big bad Cactuar. We do have the adjust how I'm sitting. We do actually have the Cactuar King, I believe is what it's called. As an option for a fight. But I kind of wish he would have turned into his own unique special Cactuar. Made it an epic fight up there, since this is our penultimate one. Have some of these actually be interesting. Bikanel Island, which should be towards the bottom.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yay. And then the last one will show up as we just drop this guy off. They do like their spheres in this game quite a bit. The temples are sphere-based. Your grid is sphere-based. You have thousands of spheres in your pocket. Final Fantasy X is about balls. Even more so than 7. It's just weird. I mean, Final Fantasy VIII is about a ball. Final Fantasy... I'm trying to think if anything before 7 was quite so ball-centric. I don't think so. You forgot how much secondhand embarrassment the early game has. But it all gets drowned out a little bit. At least the reason I always forget about it. The reason I always forget about how much like secondhand embarrassment you have in the early game is because the ha 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 overrides it. It just diminishes its impact quite a bit. Expert grid. First time using the expert grid. You will be able to tell that we have done weird crap because game not hard. So kind of artificial difficulty by making the game harder by using expert grid for the first time and doing weird crap like Magic Waka. Lael is always behind. Be back soon. The guy you never invite, but he always shows up anyway. He's cheeky. The game kind of calls itself out because it goes, oh, I feel bad excusing myself for the toxin. Yeah, you can cheat all you want, Cactuar. I don't know what you mean by échec. Let's go ahead and skip you. I'm going to go ahead and steal from you just in case we miss this. There you go. We're going to try mugging. Got it. The game kind of did a, yeah. I feel bad that I kept excusing myself with Sin's toxin. Well, you are the living embodiment of Sin's toxin. And this is Whale Sphere. Writing appears when the sphere is set into the stone. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Tomei's gone to fetch the water, gone for good. 9 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Revivia's gone out on a walkabout, gone for good. 8 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Little Shava likes big numbers, gone for good. 7 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Alec and Aloha play tag in the ruins of men, gone for good. I feel bad because this makes me a murderer of them. But this is how we get the good stuff. It's kind of sad. That's harsh, calling Sin's son Toxin. Kind of funny, though, how all the Sin spawn are basically Titus. I mean, I knew him before... I was fighting Sin before you were a twinkle in Sin's... Never mind. And we got 3. Fiery Inscription, Lord of the Hole is gone. Isra thinks, gone for good. 2 little gatekeepers. Much curious Elio is left on a journey, gone for good. 1 little gatekeeper plays. Flail is always behind, gone for good. Yeah, we murdered them all. Then you also have to consider in this one, a lot of the presentations of Cactuars are as ghosts. So we aren't necessarily killing them either. So I'm torn as to whether I feel as bad, but at the same time, it does play it off as, oh, you just murdered all of these. They're gone for good, so here's your better prize? There's the sigil, and here is the final prize. This should be a friend sphere. Yeah. Ta-da! Victory. I should go save and see if we actually can take on Mr. Happy Slappy over there. I'm not going to bug out the thing and get into home. Although there are some enemies there we could bribe. So let's go save. I don't think there's a save one up here. I think it's only in the screen over. But away we go. Now, after this one, I think I am going to have a short break from Final Fantasy, like after Final Fantasy X. So I think the poll is going to be non-Final Fantasies. I think it's going to be Lufia, although I'm on the fence. I could change my mind at the last minute and put X2 on there. So you guys can mock me for being bad at that game. Okay, so we have saved. We are ready for this. Probably not, actually. You're going to go in place of Riku. But we'll wait until we're closer to it, because I don't want random encounters. Actually, yes, I do want random encounters. Because she does not have her overdrive ready. Formation. Yeah, we do actually want a couple encounters. Okay, equip, Yuna, you want Nirvana. You can hold on to your taming sword. I could use Kettleblog or whatever it's called. Cattlebolg. Gladbolg. Globdalak. But I don't think we need it. I think we can keep the capturing thing. I was fighting Cactuars before you were a twinkle in Sin's eye. Oh, okay. We're just not getting encounters. I thought she had to be in the party for us to get that. Okay, so you are going to go Golden Arm then. Because I actually want an encounter before we do this, so I actually have overdrives. Oh no, we've been ambushed! Whatever will I do? Come on up, Anima. I don't know if this is going to be enough to defeat Ifrit, but we actually need this charged up. We need to be able to summon it. Because they're probably still going to do enough damage to one-shot us as Dark Aeons. So it's getting Anima out and having it go. That is not moving far enough on each shot. There you go. Should be one more battle or maybe two, depending on what encounter we get. Come on, come on. That one, this one might be it. So, Anima. And yes, you are going to get tired of seeing Anima. Mainly because they're going to be my answer to most of the big problems because of just how much damage they do with their overdrive. And since this is Ifrit, do I have proof on her? Don't think I do. I have Fire Eater. Yeah, we can go with that. Hi. You check by Cliff. Oh, we got a preemptive strike against a worm. As far as charging up the other ones, I guess we could charge up Bahamut. That'd be a good backup, I guess. Never mind. I thought it would be a little more durable than that. Oh, you thought you were being slick there, huh? I already knew this was going to happen. Hi, how you doing? Jump scare. As far as haste goes, actually, no, we're not even going to haste. Special. Skill, we're going to do armor break. I don't think it'll actually work, but we're going to try it. Yeah, you're immune to armor break. Poor Oren, he got the crap beat out of him there. So, who wins? One angry mom or a fire boy? Fireboy. Fireboy wins. I thought he would, but just had to confirm it. That's with 75 speed. They're getting outclassed by this. Yeah, I figured as much. That was kind of like, yeah. We're strong. We're not broken strong. We're just broken strong compared to like the core part of the game. We're gonna go with Sanubia Desert. I believe. Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, the only sigil we're missing is Wacka's. We want to go there, get ourselves some speed. And then we go with Riku. Which direction are you going? I think you were going this way. Oren needs to go up, I believe. Yeah, we already did that way. Just wanted to... Oh, I went the wrong way there, too. Damn it. Because, yeah, this is back up into his circle. So he needs to go into Waka's, which I believe is this one right here. So we actually want to come down this way. Thing is, do we go northeast or southeast? I think we go... No, that's Lulu's. Did we already get through the entirety of Waka's? I guess we could just go into this. No, this is Waka's. Yeah, we've already been through most of Waka's. Okay. Ability Sphere, Dark Attack, sure. And HP. And you can go ahead and play catch-up. Catch-up.
Like French fries.
I think that's everybody's spheres spent. Yes. Board the airship, and we are done with this area. We need to go get the God Hand. Not going to start Blitzball right now. What other side quests do we have? Done that, done that, done that, done that. Still have revisiting the temples, but that's going to be hard to do with the Dark Aeons. Baj Temple, Remium Temple we've done. Omega Ruins we have not done, so Omega Ruins is the next goal. Great. That place is going to be tough. But we actually have stuff set up where we can do things with it. So let's go to... I think... Oh, wait. We can't do the ruins because we don't have enough damage. I don't think. Because I think Ultima Weapon is 1,000,000? If I remember correctly. We opened up an Omega Ruin window. I just guess I didn't go there. Yeah, he's got 1,000,000 life. We're not going to be able to do that just yet. Until we're starting to do 1,000,000 damage with, what's-her-face? So we need to go... Lake Makalani is a fine entrance to it. Because we technically could just go beat the game today. Oh yeah, this is the lake thing. I think there's an encounter there. The one we want to go to is this. Oh, come on. There you go. So we just find the little junction, hop up there, get ourselves overpowered again. So Riku's is this one, and then Waka's going to be after we blitzball everything up. Your glasses are doing something weird. Oh, I mean, your goggles, sorry. Your lenses, they do weird stuff. Maximum power reached. Okay, so Waka's the only one we don't have his stuff for. Equip her. Yeah, Jillionaire. So many nice things. Do we go and beat the game and then do Blitzball? Mildly tempting. I think we go to the Omega Ruins first and get some of these treasures, though. And yes, we can make... And also, we should progress the story a little bit as well. I'm going to go ahead and do that now, I believe. The reason I want to do it now is so we can get our 4 open slot gear. Because if I'm going to be grinding for a couple days, that's at least something that I could be working towards specifically, that you guys could already know exists. So, board airship. And we go to Highland Bridge. Because literally the only thing we have left is Omega Ruins, Dark Aeons, and Story.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
And yes, we are going to be overpowered.
Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge!
Stop!
Captain?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Albed. What? Maester Micah himself told me.
Then, what are we to do?
Stand down! As she says. What was that about evil Albed? I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom. Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Albed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes, let's.
Found an old controller that's meant for multimedia, figuring out if it works now.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat Sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunaleska, have you not?
No, we killed her.
We did meet her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and Guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming Sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
The Grand Maester running away?
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this you Yevon guy?
Lady Yunaleska also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's you Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Sin. Clad in it, you Yevon is invincible. and the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed.
Not yet.
Nothing can stop it now.
Dude just QQ'd.
Ah, disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
Where is the Grand Maester?
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for his grace.
It's you.
Come to my room. Okay.
They really get their work out of that okay line.
Oh, no one.
I must go see the Faith.
I see.
I think this is the first time we've had it where it's shown that Yuna and him are the only ones that actually see these,
Hello.
I think.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
So, have you found a way to truly defeat sin?
Well,
I think so.
Well,
Hymn of the Faith.
we think the Hymn of the Faith might slow sin down.
perhaps. You mean it won't work? A very long time has passed since your father became sin. He may not be able to hear the hymn anymore.
Then we'll have to sing it louder.
I know it's a long shot, but we gotta try it if there's a chance.
Yes, you must. I'm glad you're doing this. You have a good spirit, truly.
I'm not just a dream, right?
A dream?
It's a long story.
If it works, what'll you do then? You need more than the hymn.
Well, we fight Yu Yevon.
Yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
He's what makes sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him. Yu Yevon was once a summoner long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes. Even if you defeat sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new sin. Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon. Then, protected by this new sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity, huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise? Yes. But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing. Hey, don't make that face. Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
You're hiding something.
I'm not.
Really? You're a bad liar, you know?
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see.
Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea!
It's like, we need you to tell as many people as you can.
What should I tell them?
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand.
You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith? So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly?
Yes.
That's wonderful! You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
Yeah, that coming from Yuna is indeed very harsh. And I wager the reason no one asked the Faith was... I mean, they probably did ask the Faith. The Faith just kept dreaming because they figured it was impossible with that particular summoner. But we are different. We are a dream. That was the high bridge
All
scene.
those teachings. What were they for? Sorry, I was just thinking.
We'll be bringing a new calm, one that will last forever.
There's something I want to say before the fight. I guess I didn't know anything about the Al Bhed. Didn't know anything. Didn't want to listen to anything. I was a big jerk. So, I'm sorry, huh? Please forgive me.
Don't let it bother you. Hey, I'm guilty of hating those darn Yevonites myself. Well, there's a lot of folk in this world. Some of them good, some of them bad. That's all there is to it.
Nice conversation you got there. And talk to brother. You have anything new to say, brother? Good poa. Where is Riku in this?
Aww, now I'm feeling all warm inside. My pop says he's got a special surprise for Sin. Can't wait till this is over so we can relax for a change. Don't worry, My pop says he...
They actually have looping dialogue now, which is a little bit different.
I must admit, I was worried at the beginning, but you've done well. One more trial to pass.
Oh, we got a few more trials to pass. Our stories will end together. That is foreboding.
You keep walking path forward. Kimahri watch the rear. Because of you, Yuna still smiles. Friends have saved Kimahri's life. Kimahri will treasure it.
So the question is, do we try to beat the game today and do the rest as bonus streams. I am very tempted to do that. That does mean today is going to be a longer stream if we do that. But
thank you.
That also means that we get to just dedicate time to playing Blitzball and doing all the other stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to. Cancel. Not playing it yet. So I'm gonna save this as save one, just to kind of like lock that into place. We're gonna do a new save data there. So this is our anchor save. This is going after the end.
The final showdown with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road!
We're doing it. We're taking out Sin.
Yeehaw! Here we go! Well, this is it, huh?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah.
Time for his big surprise.
How's that?
Right on.
He got loudspeakers. It works.
A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message.
Sheen!
Sheen! It's him.
All right, we're going in.
Time to punch
How we gonna
Dad.
get inside?
The easy way. How else?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
Time to fight some Sinfin.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra, go free do ika.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Fet.
Riku, you guard.
Will do.
I kind of wish he would have responded in Albed to him with the will do. Now, as far as where I can get the 4 open socket gear, if I wanted to keep grinding for a little bit, we go to Macarena Woods. Because we got the stuff from Owaka. Since you know all the primers, yep. But, yeah, since we bought from Owaka, we can actually go and buy 4 open socket gear from his brother. Away we go. Yeah, he is. He's expensive.
I can hear the song.
Yes.
Ridden, that is.
I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
We won't let them down. Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh.
Right? Huh.
You destroyed her, like, recorder.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
The triple take. Hello, Sin. It's a nom, I shall eat it. Why was there moisture coming off of the moon? Sin mad. Sin big mad. Yes, it is dead silent.
Huh? Hmm? Oh.
He's basically said, stay the fuck away from the summoner. Stay away from the summoner. Hello, Dad.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Shin's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot. Crude! Fred!
Sin's pulling us in.
Everyone, back inside!
Well, look at that weak point.
What are we going to do about a weak point? We're going to murderize it. I don't think we can actually hit that. Yeah, it's out of range. So you know what we're going to do? Hey, Yuna. We gotta... Seymour's mom has got it going on. When you one-shot Sin.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something. Here we go.
I mean, she probably is with all those chains. Yuna just does all the work by herself.
Got it!
Couldn't have done it without you. All right.
Again. It only has 65,000 life. We do 99,999 damage. That's not scary. This is why we probably should not have done the grinding, but I was anticipating doing Omega Ruins before this. Then I decided not to. That'll feed people for a month. There's enough meat and demon there to keep you filled.
Fred? Farija umo pakia.
Pidra shike, edek noga.
Tidridlidpa.
Main gun is broken. What?
The main gun's busted.
Necrotic summoned flesh. Yeah, probably.
Time for another plan.
No. We're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score!
A day with you is never dull.
Hey! Star players first!
It's actually, I don't know if it would be considered necrotic, because it is made of souls. Undead, yes. Necrotic, I'm not entirely sure. Like, depends on whether we're talking medical necrotic or not. Because it dissolves, because it's just like the monsters, they just turn into spheres. Okay, so that part first. Man, I remember this fight back in the day being hard. Because I did not grind nearly as much. Although we didn't actually grind that much to even get this far, though. Oddly enough. One of those things where... Yeah. Back in the day... This took several rounds to beat back in the day. Because I was doing like 4,000 and 5,000 damage. Got Xanarkin on its back. Yuna just still getting levels. Still doing her thing.
Petra, het lid pameaje fredeka.
Pameaje het ku. Droja tuhad. Edek ribahek.
Riku, aklamat.
Riku didn't do shit.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Now we get to talk to everybody for some story. You're going to be getting a lot of anima today. Yes, Sin will return again.
Pops Machina always seem to break when you need them most. Pops Machina
Pops Machina? What about Vox Machina?
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
Nope, we have not. We get to hit it even more.
I think it's a little early to start celebrating.
Yeah, we still got to kill you. We still got to kill God.
This isn't over. Not yet.
Sin still lives. Kimari knows.
Any last-minute supply?
Yeah, his stuff still really expensive.
You're selling? But of course, once Sin is gone, we'll need to be rebuilding home, you see.
Man, your
I'm gonna
dedication
wait.
is really astounding.
I'm gonna wait until the ad's over before I go outside. I'm just talking to the random odds and ends. Truly a great warrior. When the battle's over, we will play Blitz once more. Are you really gonna help us fight? That'd be hilarious if he just showed up randomly. Just the dude just shows up from their team like, I'm gonna help. Here's a Blitz ball, and it just comes out of nowhere, thunk, and he runs away. I would love that. And we could get Rin. I was thinking more just the random guys in here. Sin is right before us. It will be a battle most violent. Check that you have all you need. I mean, can I just loot all this stuff? So who has the best fashion sense in Spira? And ad ends in about a minute. We will charge into Sin. Let us do great battle. In all of Spira, I think people usually point out Donna. I mean, yeah, Donna has a look. I know people that would be all about Unalesca. Some of the Ronso women living in Mount Gagazet, get some clothes, woman. I mean, they have natural fur. That is like telling Bigfoot to wear clothes. Why am I getting a message all of a sudden? There we go. Ads should be over, so let's go ahead and get hammed.
Let's find ourselves a Sin. Oh.
Hello, Sin.
I wonder if Sir Jekt is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. what if you Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Until all the Aeons are dead.
Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that you, Yevon, is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
Foreshadowing hard.
Guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
Jekt. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in.
How old is
We'll
Sid
do the
in
rest.
this? Does anyone know?
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth! No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz!
Let's go. Just you and me.
Just you and me. Do we want to get anything else from him? I don't think so. I think we're actually fine. I wish he sold ethers. Wish you could buy freaking ethers. But he is probably older than Yuna's mother, and he is older by proxy than Braska and Oron, so 40s? Well, if he's older than Braska and Oron, and he's older than Yuna's mother, he might be 50s. Because Yuna is, what, 17 or something like that? 16? Somewhere in that range. Judging by how JRPGs work, she's probably like 12, but...
Here we go!
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
Pew pew. Yeah, draw me in. Bring me close. I don't think we can actually hit you. Yeah, no, we can't hit you. Stugga. My sir. You think your Aeons are strong? Ha 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 ha. You know what's gonna suck is having to fight our own Aeons. We're gonna have to sacrifice Anima first. Seymour's not gone. We're getting our level 3 key spheres.
Yeah! Where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
He says from the back of the group. Okay. So if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of like junk that we have to do. We could do no encounter if we wanted to. In fact, it might be better if we do. We got Animom up. I think I might want to get everybody on their overdrives just to make the final fight easier. He is the rash that just keeps on needing more and more ointment. Oh no, we're getting ambushed by the eyes. Oh no! They actually can damage us. So this one's Bahamut again. Head north and east along the path. Keep an eye on the minimap as you head east. The path to the north should open up. Okay. Bonk. Oh no, 151 damage. Whatever will we do? They're so strong. I forget if they summon at the level that I have them, or if they might summon at the level I have them. But I think you can see how we could very easily fill out the grid if we went complete ham on everything. And just spent a few hours grinding how we showed it off earlier. Okay, that's everybody's levels. Abilities, Kimari, Cure. Orin is still surprisingly the highest life. I'm actually surprised he's higher than Yuna right now. Okay. Stretch. Ugh. We go to this, and then we go north this way. It gets us to U. How are you looking? Not too far along. Question is, do we get everybody up to overdrive? We do just one-shot pretty much everything. Let's go ahead. I think from here. I think we actually go, oh. How do we get to that one? There's a treasure there. Sir? Let me speak to your manager. Okay. Head north along the path to keep an eye on the minimap. As you head east, path to the north should open up. Go north and west here. Hug the north side of the path as you do to reveal a path. Go along it. Okay, we can get a phantom ring and a special sphere from this. Do I really care about the treasure, though, is the question. We are already pretty dang strong. And we can't go up that. We might as well just continue on. I'm not going to be as worried about the treasure here, I don't think. Oh, look, it's a scary guy. I forget if we can play after beating Sin. I don't think we can. Here comes Meteor. This should not kill Bahamut. Didn't even come close. She's still getting levels like wild here. Bahamut again. Hey, Jesse, how's it going? We're inside of Sin, yes. I will be doing like Blitzball and stuff like that, the end game stuff, maybe Dark Aeons as well, as kind of bonus streams. I want to actually beat the game so we can kind of start looking at next title to cover. Because a lot of this stuff is, yeah, that's cool, interesting, we can become even more broken. We are already broken. Because Yuna's the equivalent of like level 150. Okay, so we need to go to a T-junction that goes east and west, and we need to go west. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the treasure just for archival sake. That and get Bahamut and all them their overdrives for whenever we face off against dun-dun-dun Yu Yevon. Well, the summons of these guys, because Yu Yevon possesses them. Until it is just Yu Yevon. I think we're a little strong, aren't we, Jesse? I don't think there's any way to break 100,000 other than it just summing up all the damage that we do. Use the speed spheres. Casual 9s. Yup. We're still getting more damage as we keep leveling those up. And that's just his normal attack. It's fine. And we now have Bribe on Tidus as well. We have Bribe on Tidus, Riku, and Yuna. If you're curious about our sphere grid, this is our sphere grid for Tidus. That is Riku's. This is Yuna's. She's been all over the place. Oren's is just doing his thing there. Lulu still has not gotten to Ultima. We should probably get that and show it off, or at least get it in B-roll. I'm going to get Lulu in on this one. Lulu, go ahead and get some levels up here. Because I do want to get Ultima. Yeah, Lulu's not leveled up. Lulu we have not ground because she has not gotten her weapon from the one-eye guy. Her and Titus do not get overleveled. The rest of them I can. I can overlevel the rest of them like crazy. I could probably finish the sphere grid on them. I'm just glad I got Yuna's staff for learning stuff. I mean, Orin has 8K. Yuna has 74, well, just shy of 7,500. So you can see where they're at stat-wise. We're already maxed out on Anima. Cindy's almost maxed out. Sandy is maxed out. Yojimbo's maxed out. The rest of these are not so much. Valifor is actually weak now. Look at me, I'm the tank now. Exactly. And she's faster than everyone as well. And then we summon back Yuna to get Bahamut rounded out. Yes, the summons get broken whenever you start getting her leveled up. I think it's 1 MP.
Please lend us your strength.
But that's because she has her celestial weapon. The only celestial weapon we don't have right now is Wakka's. Mainly because I didn't feel like doing Blitzball today. We're going to do Blitzball as its whole own thing. And right now I am... Oh, we've got other things to kill. Oh, crap. I forgot to... Crap. White magic. Hastaga. So they're going to get a turn before Yuna. We're going to go ahead and just steal stuff from these guys. Ooh, silence grenades. Ooh, musk. Ooh, silence grenades. Black magic. Go ahead and show them what for. Water gun, that guy. Get at least some of the XP from this. Do we want to... we might go... No, we're not going to go Magus Sisters. We're actually going to go... Feverfrit.
Hang in there.
Combining silence and grenade is a very interesting combo. I agree. I just assume it's something like a suffocation effect, but at the same time... Let's go with... go HP spheres. I mean, I could. Just to give her a little bit more tank. This is why we're using her in the party. There we go. Formation, Lulu's gonna get swapped out to Riku, just so we have our fastest characters. If you're wondering our stats, Yuna's at almost 100 agility, and she hits almost as hard as Tidus. To put it in perspective. And since we have you first, let's go ahead and just get Lulu in.
Come on, Lulu, do your job.
Well then, what next?
We will do Firaga. And summon friends. LeBonk. LeBonk. And final LeBonk. She's doing the work. It'll be fine. Okay, move on up to there. Another level 4 key sphere. This is what we've been saving them for. Getting Ultima, even though it's not necessarily the best spell, despite its name. Also, since we don't have double cast on anybody yet. I suppose I could teleport her back and do a return sphere and just go up there and grab it. Because it's through a level 3 lock. It's literally just like right there. We'll get it after we do whatchamacallit. And navigating this place is an ass. Should have not kept your eye on her. Yes, Heavenly Bonk. White magic. Hastaga. Not that it particularly matters, because she can cast 642 spells before she's out of mana. These are two different ones, by the way. You've got... They have two different crests on top of them. So it's back to you again. Come here for a little bit more murder. Oh no, you tried to attack me. Whatever will we do? Shiva just going complete ham here. This should be our last level 4 key sphere. No. Do I just use some MP spheres, or do I use magic defense spheres that we have 30 freaking 8 of? There you go. And Yuna, we're going to save your sphere grid so you can actually move around that stuff. This should be the treasure chest. Isn't it? I guess I am wrong. You know, I could heal this guy. I think he is actually healed by fire, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, so we got you maxed out. It's time for Ramu. Yeah, get everybody maxed out. Because we're going to have to do them the hard way. Probably going to have them kill the Magus Sisters first. Okay, there's our special sphere. So now we need to go west and get the Phantom Ring, which is one of the final pieces of armor, I think. You guys are all maxed out. I'm not going to bother with Yojimbo. Yojimbo will just kill for killing's sake. I don't know if this Aeon has the accuracy to actually guarantee they can hit. We can try. Because that would be faster than using Aerospark. I know they do the damage. That's not a problem. Do need to get Lulu. Oh no, Lulu can get it now. Sweet. Lulu has learned Ultima. Do you think the command system for the Magus Sisters is good balancing or unnecessary? I think it is fine, but just the command system. I do not think that the whole taking a break thing works. That just makes it irritating. I am not a fan of the taking a break thing. Hey, Safal, how's it going? Well, there's one of the ethers I wanted. Let's go ahead and have you wait. You are going to black magic. I don't know if you can even kill those. We're going to try. She can. You can't actually connect with that. You were thinking of buying Final Fantasy X. Is it worth it? If you like turn-based RPGs, yeah. It is not a bad option for turn-based RPGs. There are ones that I like the story better on. There's ones I like the combat better on. But this one is a solid, like, it is one of the better ones across the board in pretty much any category you can do. It doesn't have any of the major weak points that a lot of them have. Okay, so we got the 2 items there. And go ahead and do, oh yeah, he wrecked her face. That said, we have gotten her Ultima, so we don't really have to worry about getting her too many more levels. But yeah, I can definitely recommend Final Fantasy X if you like turn-based RPGs. Oh, you didn't kill it. Oh no, only 330. We are a little bit overpowered, by the way. Game is not normally this easy. This is supposed to be a difficult area. We're just extremely high level. On like 3 of our characters. Generally speaking, coming here, we would be about as strong as... I would say about as strong as maybe Tidus, usually. But probably not even that strong, because he is a bit over-leveled. Need some Hastiga. Do I really want to steal from these guys? Not particularly, but it's something. So now we get to see Ultima. We
but not for long.
Expect to be disappointed compared to the damage of our other characters. Yeah. Not as impressive. Mainly because I think she has like almost not quite half the magic that Yuna has. She really does not have great stats right now. I have not gotten her leveled. That said, in isolation, that is decent damage for a multi-target spell. But stat-wise, Lulu is at 42 magic, whereas... oh, she is less than half than Yuna's. Jesus. You can sort of see disparity in levels that we've gotten on them. You are going to use the black magic sphere to get Ultima. Then you are going to use the friend sphere to go to Lulu. I probably should have just used an ability sphere. But I thought I had another character up there. Oh, we could have used a return sphere. It's fine. We'll probably get enough levels to get over there. Yep. I'm a dumbass. It's not the end of the world, though. Now she's going to be... oh, she's crossed. She's more life than Orin now. That is beautiful. Anyway, the other things here are an elixir, a wizard lance, and a key sphere. I'm not going to go get them. It doesn't feel worth it. We've got them maxed out. Time for getting Shiva Frit leveled up. These are not the default names to fall. Time to beat them up. Why are you still capped at 9999? My guy. I don't know why he's capped. He shouldn't be. Yeah, he should not be capped. There might be a bug with him. Because I don't think even Valifor is capped, are they? I didn't change your wand. No, you have break damage limit. But yeah, the other treasure is just like off the beaten path in either given direction. How does her defense stack up to Orin's? Probably pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why he's not doing anything higher than that. I'm still gonna get his overcharge set up, but it's so weird. I should probably switch party around just so I have all fast people. Because I really don't care about Lulu doing anything. I think we go this way and then right and then up and around. Ow. Ow. Listen here, you butts. Let's see if Valifor is equally bugged. Or if it is literally just Ifrit.
Please.
No, you're not capped. That's dependent on the certain celestial weapons being powered up. Oh, okay. So he's Waka's friend. Because that's literally the only one we don't have done. For some reason, I was thinking it was just based on her weapon, but it has been a while. Do I not have her? Yeah, I have her on Onion Knight. Stay a while and listen. What was that? Why did... Oh, you were moving out of the way of the animation. I was like, are you just dodging? We're still going to get them maxed out. Here comes some more fire. This Ifrit's on fire. But he do be trying. Maybe we should have done the blitz ball. Getting plenty of power spheres, jeez. Okay, now we just get out of here. There, it's to the west is where you're gonna find an elixir and a wizard lance. We have more than enough elixirs, especially considering our current state of things. Oh, and stat defense. Yuna's defense is 50. Orin's is 47. She is higher stats than pretty much everybody except for in the luck stat, I think, and maybe accuracy on a few of them. Yeah. She's got higher agility than everybody. She's got higher strength than everybody except for Tidus and Orin. Higher defense than everybody. Higher magic than everybody. Higher magic defense than everybody. So like half of her stats are higher. Yeah, we'll just summon. We have everybody else set up. I suppose we could do the Magus Sisters. Try to get them set up for an ult, but they're probably the first ones we're summoning out to kill. Yes, having more summons makes the final fight take longer. Go, go, go. Yep. Yuna only needed her guardians to get stronger. Now she will defeat Sin with her Aeons. I don't remember if they keep the stats. I'm not positive on that one. But we'll probably start with what's her face. We'll start with these going out first, and we'll kill them with Seymour's mom. I need Mindy to get an attack. But yeah, I don't know if they scale entirely or not. I would have to go look at the guide, and right now we don't really need the guide. Yes, I am literally just having them kind of burn turns. Help each other. One more time. And just keep... Oh, nope. She didn't obey. No! Independent thinking enemies. And oddly enough, the Magus Sisters are... Their ultimate is weaker than their just normal attacks. Okay, so we save... There. I'm probably going to do a 109 save as well. Because we can still back out of this and do other stuff. Hello, Seymour. How you doing, Seymour? I think we one-shot him, don't we? He's only 80,000.
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of Sin. I am one with Sin forever. Immortal. Sin just absorbed you. I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying Sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
So, how you doing, Seymour? I'd like you to meet your mother. Mom, he's being a jerk.
You would oppose me as well? So be it.
And yes, we had to do this for the dialogue. Oh no, fire! Blech. Only 700 damage is not that scary. Gonna have to do a lot more than that, Seymour. She can literally summon your mom. No.
You send him.
Right.
Good Lord. Goodbye, Seymour.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
People die and Yuna dances. That meme was posted to the Discord, by the way.
Sin will be right behind you.
With it over the second game stuff. I love that. It's so silly. Oh, did I just skip one? I did. I just skipped an agility. I don't care. Told you it would happen. But I don't think we can go... Can we go back? Yes, we can, oddly enough. We do still have encounters in here. I'm going to have her actually cast a spell here. Ultima. Let's see how much damage Ultima does from her. It does enough. You thought it was just her summons that were overpowered? Nope. There we go. I didn't actually miss it. I just forgot that speed spheres are a thing. Yep, she just used Lulu to get Ultima. That is the only reason Lulu exists. I remember this place being awful. So I'm mildly surprised that it's not, even with this. The difficulty definitely ramps up at the end of this if you don't do any of the grinding. The real kicker about the Ultima thing is Lulu spent ages making her way through to get that one spell. She worked so hard to get it. Yuna drops one sphere, goes over there, is like, I can do it better. It is wizard versus sorcerer at this point. Now here's the question. Do we actually make it to double cast before the end of this? I think we go this way. I forget what this guy is. Barbatos. Oh, he's immune to that. Cool. Try armor break. Or I can just punch him really hard. Who needs armor break? Seriously. There's no such thing as armor break in all this. What do you think? We actually use Orin? Huh. We don't need no stinking Orin.
Please.
I remember these fights being ordeals back in the day. We also have an ad starting soon. Just ability spirit with Yuna for ultimate party disrespect? Yup. Okay. She's still getting life. Aeons are crazy strong now. I'm actually surprised he's not at 255 strength. He's still tanky boy, though. I'm definitely gonna kill you with an Aeon. You suck. And I think probably in the post-game stuff, I will end up getting the full sphere grid on Yuna. But we'll see. If memory serves, I'm gonna need to kill things without that. Let's see. Hugging the east side of the path, you'll eventually go down a side path for the wall. You will... Yeah, we have yada yada yadas. Do I care about any of these items? Not really. So we've got everybody maxed out except for Mindy and Yojimbo. I don't think Mindy's going to get a chance to even fight because she's the slowest of the three. Despite being the offensive character. Oh, bite me, Mindy. Final Fantasy 14 equivalent is a nuisance for sure. So we don't want to go that way. I think we will go Mindy again. Your player keeps crashing at the moment. Oh, it's because there's an ad going on. There's been issues with the ads on Twitch causing things to break.
Hang in there.
I have the same issue. Do as you will. It is Mindy's equivalent. Ad will end in about 37 seconds and it'll stop crashing. Although my connection's actually not that great at the moment. So I think we go back this way. Let's go with them again. You were just about to catch Mindy and then an ad started? Yeah. It should be over now if you refresh the stream. It should end, but for some reason, you go help each other. We're going to actually have Mindy try and get up to the point where she has that going. Do as you will. There you go. You're almost there, defense. One more time. Now they're maxed. But yeah, Mindy's the nuisance in FF14. Those are jerky. That brings us up here. And you summon... You know what? I am going to summon Yojimbo. Why not? Give him 10,000 gold a pop. Just because. Just does his nice little bow there. It's fine. We're at that point where I just don't care about using the sphere grids on anybody except for her, because she's just going to keep getting stronger. Aeons. See, they're getting up there. Yojimbo is lagging behind, but he still does okay damage. I don't think this guy can be delayed. No, he can't be. So we need to probably just anima him. Pop, pop. We're not super high level rec, oddly enough. I don't know if it caps out at a certain point and you can just get unlimited levels or something. It might. It would make sense if it was, if they were anticipating people grinding to get the entire grid. Okay, we'll do this as our 109 save. I don't care about the treasure. The treasure over there, if I remember correctly, is a level 4 key sphere. I remember these. Yeah, I think we have to defeat a certain number of... Oh no! Did Square bother to balance the game around both sphere grids and the difference in maxing out? I don't know. I actually really don't know. Because the version that I got this far in was OG. PS2, not expert grid, not anything like that. I do remember this being way harder, but we also... Still blades. I think we can just get items here. I don't think we have to take those fights. Skill sphere. Oren, show us what you got. I mean, Oren's not very weak in this. Oh, Yuna, come. Summon. Animom. I feel bad for Ifrit being kind of a pushover now because we didn't actually bother investing in him with Waka Waka Waka. This guy has like Harkonnen vibes for me. The armored guy we just fought, very strong Harkonnen vibes. Only reason I don't have Oren in the main party is because he actually goes first. I suppose I could have him in there, but it just makes the fights take longer because he's not doing anything. And just the Harkonnen in general. There it is. There's 7. There's the next one. You can't see it. Attribute sphere? You have an empty hole near you? No, but attribute sphere activates an attribute node already used by an ally. You know what? Let's see. Do I have a 4 agility anywhere? That's an agility 2. You know what? Let's actually take strength by her. Oddly enough. I think we also have a 300 life thing near here. Do we not? I don't know where Orin is sitting at on this. He's up there. Can I please check around? I'm not seeing any... we'll just take the strength one. Why not? Let her punch harder. Could have done luck, actually, now that you think. Now that you mention it, I could have done one of those central luck stars. We also have white magic spheres. She only has one white magic spell that she hasn't learned herself. There you go. Skill. Armor break. He's immune to that. Oh, darn. Who do we summon out? Yo, Jimbo, come do some jobs. I don't know how much to spend on. I used to have a little guide back in the day that I followed for it, but now it's just I'm giving him money. He do thing. We're happy. Not that long ago, you fought Yojimbo in Final Fantasy XIV. It was unexpected but cool to see him. That's cool. Yeah, Yojimbo is a cool design. He reminds me of a more mercenary Odin, if that makes sense, as far as summons go. Yeah, that was, if I remember correctly, the Tower of the Dead. Or was that Nucleus? That might have been Nucleus. Yeah, that was Nucleus. Whole section, I think, just got skipped.
know.
Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Let us go. All we have to do is beat this one, and then the game is impossible to lose, by the way. Unless they change something in the HD version. So this is the actual boss fight, and then we have the story boss fight. The song. Nod back to the very beginning of the game. How tough you feeling, Jekt?
I promise this will be quick.
It will be quick.
Hit me with all you got, Dad.
My girlfriend can handle it. My girlfriend's gonna beat you up, Dad. Let us go with a armor break. Animal. It's mother. It's Seymour's mom versus Tidus's dad. I think we got this. Never even got to double cast. Have you met our like 6th Aeon? It's way stronger than your final Aeon. Got something coming out of you. That's indigestion. Sadly, I actually know some people who their relationship absolutely would be my girlfriend's going to beat you up. Oh no, they're charging him. Will Animom be enough? He's got one more phase after this, so I'm not going to go full ham on it right now. We're going to let him exist, and then we're going... Oh, wait, no, this is his last form. We can go complete ham. For some reason, I was thinking he had 3 forms, and I just went and looked, and no, he only has the 2. So you know what this means. Oh, no. Jacked overdrive. We can't allow that. Time for the bitch slap. Just a cool 883,000 damage to him. Yeah, they wouldn't step up for that. But Seymour is totally a bottom. Just gonna put that one out there. That is how he got the hair. I was tempted to let that go longer.
You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
For the music, but...
I hate you, Dad.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us.
Call me maybe? I mean, dude's concrete on the outside, so... Seymour, that is. So yeah, he's definitely tough on the outside. He's squishy on the inside. He never cured properly.
Yes.
Hey, you Yevon. How you doing?
Here it comes.
Now for the hard-to-lose fight. Do I show off how... Actually, I'd not set up to show off how you lose this one. But basically, the way to lose this one, if you want to lose it, is to petrify yourselves. That is the only way to lose this fight. Because you get re-life or re-raise. Tough, those nails ain't filing themselves. With how little screen time Jecht has, glad he's in Dissidia. Yeah, most of this spends it bashing him, but he finally gets a redemption arc kind of about halfway through. You start seeing it creep on through, and then it finally becomes a thing. Magus Sisters first. Basically, we want all the summons dead. Yu Yevon, the oddly racist summoner bug from past. He is bug looking. So are our summons, though. Yeah, we all have re-raise on, so it's like, okay. Let's go with armor break on the most dangerous one. No such luck, so Bahamut first. And as far as how, if they do get the stats that we have, it's just going to make this more frustrating, not... harder is probably the wrong phrase for it for me to use earlier. So, Mega Flare. Because it's not so much that it's hard, and they don't get the stats that we had. But it's not that it's harder, it's just going to take a while because we'll just keep getting knocked down. Let's go with Bahamut next. Then Anima. Then the normal ones, and finally Yojimbo last. Get possessed, friends. Looky there. Let's go ahead and go armor break. Miss. Remember reading a complaint that this boss fight turns on all of the animations again? I think it did. It doesn't, but I think in some of the versions it might. Well, maybe their stats are actually there, because that was only 31k. Oh, for the Yu Yevon summons. I don't mind them getting their full animations. It's their going away kind of nod. So Animom next. We might actually do Ifrit last. Sorry. Chiva Frit. They went through the trouble of animating these. Goodbye, Seymour's mom. I do find it nice that they actually made multiple textures for each of them just for this reason, though. Let's go armor break. It's not going to hit. Oh, nope. He hit. Okay. Didn't even have to summon on that one. I have a feeling we're going to have a hard time hitting them, so we're going to have to use items to kill them. Not that we're lacking on items. We got like 70-something of the gems. So this is the Ifrit Shiva. Oh, yeah. He's our 3rd or 4th highest level character. He's actually been leveled up. He's not a beast, but he's functional. Goodbye, Shiva. She's gonna dodge this. She's got high evasion. Yeah. We won't have to bring out any of the other characters to actually do this. I agree for the most part that Yuna, Tidus, Auron are the key ones to be having in this battle. The other ones are, from a story perspective, much more on the side of things. Auron is dead and is going to be going away at this. Tidus is a dream, and Yuna is the summoner that is finishing all this off and having to draw this to a conclusion. As far as my favorite team, they don't actually fit that, but they are the canon team, with the other characters being their backup dancers, essentially. Because if we go over here, Waka and Lulu are... Actually, I would say Waka and Kimari. Yeah, they each have their own people that they support, except for Auron. Auron is just Auron. Yep. They all have this is these 3 characters' story. The others are along for the ride and part of the hero party, but it's not their story. It's probably the best way I can phrase it. You know what? I'm gonna go black magic. Let them get some kills rather than having it be entirely just summon on summon violence. I think they could have developed Riku more. The little sister niece energy, to an extent, I can see that. For her, I generally... I'm just glad they didn't go the route of Aiko from 9. You do like that Belga means someone prepares you for this in hindsight? It is very good design. There is a lot, I mean a lot of foreshadowing if you pay attention in this. It is... There is a ton that goes on. Okay, black magic from you. Go ahead and drain him. Who do we bring out? I'm gonna bring out Yojimbo. Since we have nothing to spend this on, take all my money, do what you will. But yeah, there is just a ton of good design that goes into this. And who's next? We're doing Shiva last. I mean, sorry, Ifrit last. They are going to get mixed up in my brain. And then it's time to beat up Yu Yevon. I don't remember how much life Yu Yevon has. Ah, possessed. If I remember correctly, yeah, he does look cooler whenever he's possessed. Half of them do. Now it's a trick of actually hitting the target. We have items if we need it. Not even enough to do 9999 against Yojimbo. That's the reason I mentally go like that with Yojimbo is because that's the noise. It actually pitches like that whenever he comes in. At least that's how my brain remembers it. I don't know why. The kind of instrument noise. I'm probably singing it off key, but... And the last summon. You have 10,000 life. Unfortunately, the other Dark Aeon version is way stronger than this. I think it'd be funny to actually use the capture thing and see if it says cannot be captured or not. So it's now just you, Yevon. And yes, you can make the pagodas be extremely, extremely durable if you do just a massive Aeon hit on them. They will get... the way their life works is weird. They revive with, I think, whatever damage they were killed with or overkilled with or something like that. There's a moth in here. Come here, moth. Hey, fine, don't come here, moth. He looks like a tick.
Everyone, this is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
Kind of wish they would have done it as a cinematic so they could have gotten better expressions.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
This part is your story. The rest of it, whenever he kept saying it's my story throughout the rest of the fucking game, it's not. Wasn't even close. This is the only part that really is his story. Keep healing yourself, it's fine. You don't have Osmos, do you? Nope. Let us go with Hastiga. Actually, we're gonna go with just... Oh, we don't have plain haste on you, so you just get to wait. Yeah, he doesn't have limit break on it. White magic, haste on you. Oh no, we're gonna lose 1% of our life. Ah. Oh, what? Why did that only do 6,500? Should we try bribing him? Go ahead and go for a holy. See how much damage it does. We haven't actually gotten to see holy yet, so... Oh yeah, it's because Tidus has low life right now. His damage goes down as he loses life because of his celestial weapon. Hadoip. I forgot about that. You bitch. If memory serves, yes, Orin has the reverse, but I might be misremembering. I splashed my cash to all the Cardinals in hope that they'd be bought. They were in short, and I became the Pope. Okay, mug your ass. He just has a crap ton of life. There's not much to worry about with it. White magic. Actually, we could do Ultima here and possibly get rid of the daises. He's gonna do his thing. Banishing Blade. I do find it sad that some of the spheres are locked out until you do the Dark Aeons in this version. We defeated you, Yevon. Now we get to see the future. Nation! That, as they say, is that. And yeah, Trails of the Sky is a pretty good series. I did a good chunk of it on stream years ago, but if we revisit it, I'll have to do them in a order kind of thing. Yeah, it's a good series.
Don't stop.
Keep going.
It's all right.
Let him go. So 2 people in the party actually knew he was dead the entire time.
It's been long enough.
At the end of my life, I'm in my 30s.
This is your world now.
Of course, he's also been dead for a decade, so...
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkin. Goodbye.
Hey! We're gonna see you again!
Yuna!
Yuna. It's time.
Yeah, this totally hits you in the feels.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams have faded. Never forget them.
They are good at punching you in the gut at the end of a lot of these games. And now we have like really good music and all that stuff. I don't want to talk over it, but this is a game that I will always love replaying. There are like frustrating points. If you want to get like everything in the game, there's a lot that you can grind for, but the story is good. The game is good. This is one of the few Final Fantasies that if you are interested in turn-based games at all, that I can always just recommend. It's a great place to start with the series. And I don't think it quite gets enough love. Despite being in that kind of place. I think Final Fantasy 7 and 6 tend to overshadow it as far as popularity among people saying, hey, this is the best one. When this does things better than both of them. May not get everything, but it is still hands down one of the best turn-based RPGs out there in general. You can't go wrong with it. But that is the end of today's stream. We will do bonus streams for things like Blitzball and stuff like that, probably. And I will have a poll for the next game we play soon. I'm still deciding what all I want to put on that list. But all that said, thank you all for joining in. And I will see you guys next time. Bye. And also, we are going to raid somebody. Because they raided me recently. They're doing some Silk Song. They're way further along than I am. So you get to see somebody else swear at it for a while. And I will see you next time.